Hey, once again, it's your boy Day Day for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, back with another one. Yeah. Scout, how's it going? Alright. So, pretty much picking up from the last one. I got a little work done off screen. Alright. Yeah. So I got the grass painted. I finished up the grass on all of them, and then I got our sticks and twigs painted down. Anything I want to do is throw a couple of these guys here down, and then we can move on to throwing our different weeds and stuff in there. We'll be good to go. I think this guy fell down the hill on me. I think I had it up on his hill. I could be wrong. Something like that. Alright, let's get some weeds painted down. Then we start putting our trees in. Joel, how's it going? Yeah, I just got done watching your video there. You were you were killing pigs. I said, wow, this is a little graphic, ain't it? Yeah, I didn't. I figured as much because you didn't say bye, but I didn't. I didn't stay streaming very long there after you had replied the last time, so it's all good. Yeah. But you know what? I want to give a big shout out to Joel. Faithful subscriber. Every time I stream, you're here. And I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And thank you. Thank you very much. So, this was pretty elusive. Elusive. Like, something happened today, and like, I didn't think it would happen. Just like finding the abominable snowman or the Loch Ness monster. Like, it's never going to happen. Okay. So that was my whole. That was my whole thoughts of me ever getting a graphics card, just because I don't have money, and the things are just way too expensive. So it's like finding the Loch Ness monster. Okay, well, I pulled the trigger, Joel. The electric company's gonna come knocking, but I got a graphics card coming in the mail. As long as I didn't get scammed. Which is highly possible. But I had to, man. I'm tired of it crashing and not being able to do stuff because of it. Like, it was just holding me back, man. Yeah, it was definitely. Let me pop this chat out because I don't think it's working. No, it definitely was not working. Last thing I seen was I had too many. Alright. Alright, let me scroll back up here. I want your channel to do well. You do a good job and help others. Yeah. So I was going to drive to Best Buy after work because Best Buy is a long ways away from me. But like I said, I got to drive through 2 states to get to work. So if I leave work, I can go up to Best Buy. It's even further out of my way, but I can go. Well, I was going to go, but I didn't want to waste my time if they didn't have it or whatever or whatnot. Well, I was looking online and they had a card. It was a gigabyte brand 3060. It was actually the 3060 Ti, and I wanted to get it because it was the Ti. But it was 100. It was almost $200 more. And it said available if get it today. I'm like, sweet, get it today. Well, I click on it and it says get it today, but I had to drive another 2 hours away to a different store or wait until the 10th for them. And they wouldn't even send it to my house. They would have sent it up to that store, and then I would have still had to drive back up to the store. So I just ordered it online. That's the scary part. Ordering it online. So that's what I'm like, yeah, I could have just got scammed out of a lot of money. I don't think so, but I got it from Amazon. It wasn't the Ti though. Like, I wish I would have went ahead and did that, but I didn't have the money for any card, let alone spending that extra $150 to get the Ti. It said it'll be here between, what was it, the 5th and the 14th. So look out. Between the 5th and the 14th, look out. I'm kind of excited though because, well, a couple reasons. We got faster internet now, and I'm kind of excited for Gold Rush. My Gold Rush should work again. Right? Yes, not long now. Look out now. I mean, potential is about to be unlocked. I'm just excited about being able to record a video of the game without it looking like crap, or it crashing 900 times, and you had taken 900 different clips to make one 30-minute video. That's why I haven't been real excited to even actually get back to making videos. Like, I want to, I do, because that's the only time I get to actually play the game is when I'm making a video. So I haven't made a video in a while, so guess what? I haven't played the game in a while either. So you said you wasn't able to go just buy a graphics card either. You just bought a new PC that came with a graphics card, which is the best thing to do. Like, if you want a new graphics card, that's probably your best bet right now. That's, like, you're going to get it a lot cheaper that way, or you're going to get a bigger card for your money, for a card that's probably not available any other way. But what card did you get, Jewel? I don't think I've really heard you complain about your card, have I? If you did, I was just sleeping through it. I'm sorry. Anything I need now is some RAM. I know, I was just saying I didn't need RAM. Now I'm like, hey, I need some RAM. And then I just can't wait to see how this card performs, man. I really can't. But I want to get a new hard drive would be awesome too. I mean, I already got a 1.5 no. What do I got? 2.5 terabytes. And I wouldn't mind going ahead and grabbing another terabyte. Another card with another terabyte on it. Yeah, I got 2.5 terabytes. Ah, see? There was a 3072. I just didn't want to spend the $800 on it. I mean, like I said, I didn't even have the $600 that I just spent. I really didn't. When I said the electric company's gonna come and knocking, trust me. If for some reason you don't see me streaming, they done shut my power off. But I needed a card. But yeah, so how do you like it? Like I said, I don't think I've ever heard you complain about your card. I've heard you talk about it like your old one. And that was the thing too, Joel. I know you said you didn't get to play 19 because of your old computer. And that was the same thing when I had first started with Farm Sim. Because when I first started with Farm Sim, it was Farm Sim 13. And that was my same exact problem. My computer just wouldn't play it. I could play it, but let me tell you, it took me like 8 hours just to get one little field plowed or something. And then after a while of that, you give up on it. And then by the time I got a new PC, we was 2 games later. Is it the TI or just the... What now? What's the name, the brand of it? Is it the actual NVIDIA one? See, that's what I really wanted, was an NVIDIA card, not these other brands. It was a debate between, because the gigabytes are like the cheapest ones. It's hard to actually pick a card when you just pretty much got to go with what's available. Like, I probably could have waited and let the prices and that go down and got a different card for cheaper, but that's the cheapest I've seen a card in a while. So, and I probably won't have money later, so I just grabbed it. Alright. Yeah, because I mean, they're all like NVIDIA GeForces, but then there's different brands that make it too. Like the card I got now is an actual NVIDIA card. And then there's like that's yeah, I wanted the 3090, but you know, but then there's like Gigabyte. You can get a Gigabyte, which is the brand of it, but it's still an NVIDIA card. The actual card inside's NVIDIA, but the different brands make different coolers and cases that the cards go into. But pretty much they're all NVIDIA cards outside of your AMD cards. They're all NVIDIA cards, GeForces. But you got like Asus that makes them, Gigabyte, NVIDIA themselves. And the MSI, a bunch of different name brands, but it's all still an NVIDIA card. Because the card's only a little, it might be a little bit bigger than a quarter, and it's square, and it's inside that big old bulky graphics card you get. It's just a wee little chip. And it has that big old card designed around it with the motherboard inside of there and your cooling system and all that good stuff. And pretty much that's what all the other brands do. They buy that chip and then they build a cooling system around it and then they sell it to you. Now, I was looking them up and it did say the one I was going to get, that 3060 Ti, was made by Gigabyte. And I don't know, the reviews I read, they were saying that the Gigabyte makes a pretty good cooling system for their cards. Anything's better than what I got now, though. I mean, it's a regular NVIDIA one, but it's just a single, it's a all enclosed system with a single fan, and it's pretty much enclosed inside of the cartridge. It's weird. Three. If I would have got the one with two fans, I could have got it cheaper. But I got the 3-fan one. How many fans you got? They definitely say not to, like have your PC on the floor, like around carpet. Oh, on my PC? I think I only got 2 fans in the PC. I appreciate you, brother. Crookston. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Put a lot of time in it. Have you seen the map before, or are you just now seeing it? Is this your first time seeing it, or you've been watching? Yeah, there's a lot of detail. Yeah, instead of painting down splashes on the road, we actually got water running and all kinds of stuff. Alright, brother. Second time, yeah, she's getting there. We went ahead and changed the walls on this building. So we got different walls now. And then run you through here, show you what it looks like now with all the trees. It looks nice, man. It's really coming together. Outside of all my trees I got on the road here, but yeah. Yeah, and you know what? I've never had a problem with this card overheating. Um, and I don't know. I got the card with 3 fans in it, and that's why I was really thinking about driving up there and paying the extra $150 to get that other card because the cooling system did look like it would do better. But I was reading up on it, like why some cards have 2 fans and one some has 3 or whatever, and they were actually saying that it all depends on who makes the card. That sometimes the 3 fans can just make the card even harder instead of actually cooling it off. So I don't know. I guess we're about to find out how that's gonna work. I'll just reach in there and unhook one of the fans. But nah, I got like a pile of fans laying around. All I gotta do is throw more fans into the unit there if I have to. But yeah, I think I only have actually two fans. But I got um like I don't have a fully enclosed case either. Like how they got glass on the side so you can see in there and that. My tower's not like that. It's got like the one side's pretty much fully open. It's not open, but it's got slots all the way through it to where it's pretty much fully open. I could put my hand down there and feel the air just blowing out of it. My PC's like a fan. I can put my hand down there and feel the air blowing out of it. Alright, let's play some trees last time. Yeah, roger that, Jewel. I actually have the MSI Afterburner installed too, so I can actually get in there and adjust my card. I can turn the fans up on it and everything, boost the fan speed and stuff on it too. So if it did start to overheat, I could just manually turn the fans up on it. Yeah, if you get a bigger card than that, as long as you ain't having problems. I'm kind of worried. I wish I was able to get to 3090. Definitely wouldn't have had a problem. Yeah, I should have just went ahead and got that one where I had to drive up there because it was set up. It was kind of set up like an air conditioner. It has the radiators with the little bars that. Yeah, man. But I have seen the liquid cooled ones where you got to hook the hoses and everything up to it. Those are pretty neat.
I'm home, I'm leaving again.
All right. On a map tour. All right. Um. Yeah. Again. So. Oh, Jewel, did you see me put these trees in? I even went in game to check it out, man. It's way better in game. But I put the two willows right there. Oh man, it is sweet. But this tree right here, man, it just I don't even like that tree, but it worked out so perfect where it's at. Like it was meant to be. It was definitely meant to be. And like these look super bright in the editor, but when you go in game, they're dark, and it looks awesome. But we got that. Went ahead and did a lot of work there, put in the new walls. Um, then we started here. Well, we're working on this right now anyway. Yeah, yeah, I forgot to turn the water on to wake yet. But yeah, so let me turn around here. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, okay. My cruise speed's only at 2. No wonder. Navigation speed. There we go. Alright, so um yeah, so we put the water in here. Actually, I was thinking about having water run down these rocks right here. As you see, I started, so I got some water pulled up there. You can see it's flowing over right there. And I was going to do it to where it was just flowing all over these rocks, like have something falling here, there, one there, here. Just a bunch of falls until it hit the water. We still might do that, I'm not sure though. Then we put this little guy in here. The water coming down. We got the maple leaves. And of course we had to put the maple tree up there so the leaves made sense. We got sound of water falling out. Then the regular waterfall, or regular water sound, rather. And then just a whole bunch of detail on the ground here. And everywhere there's a fallen tree, and I'm not saying everybody, but there's a lot of people that put trees down, but if you came in straight into the game and you came over here and you ran into this with a tractor or something, it would stomp your tractor dead because it's still attached to the ground. Well, these aren't like that. If you come in here, if you had superhuman strength, you could pick it right up. If you hit it with a tractor, it's going to roll. It's not attached to the ground. It's laying there like an actual tree would be. Only thing is, you can't just walk up to it and limit and delimit. You have to come back here and cut a little piece off the butt first, and then you can delimit them. So every tree that's going to be laying around the map will work exactly the same way. Alright, so we put the US forest ground down, and then around every tree we have pine needles. And then these guys here, you can actually grab a hold of these. I think there's one of them you can grab a hold of and carry it. The other ones are too heavy. But you can come in here and just grab these and go sell them straight away. You can chip them in the wood chip or whatever you want to do with them. And there's a good bit of them laying around, so if you wanted to do some start from scratch stuff, you wouldn't even have to have a chainsaw to cut trees. You could just go around and gather these. They're there for decoration and or you can sell them. So or whenever you're coming through here and getting rid of all your stumps, you can actually just run these over and get rid of them too if you don't want to sell them. Totally up to the player. Yeah, but we got water flowing. That's what I like to like. I've seen plenty of maps where people's just taking the water and just put little dabs here and there. Just, I mean, that's not how water works in real life, so that's not how I want it on my map. Anywhere the water's running, if you look at it, the ground is actually sunk down. So water would actually be running down that way. Or if I did paint down water, I'm going to sink the ground down so it looks like it's actually running there for a reason. But yeah, so we got this area. That area is done. And we got the road up above us. This road here. This wraps you around. Obviously, we got actual pools of water. Drive through. We're still working on that. Got a rock wall there. Then we built this little rock formation here. Got a bridge. I don't know if you've seen the waterfalls either, but I tried to hide the entrance. So if you don't know it's there, you just don't know it's there unless you stumble upon it by accident. But you can go in the top and circle all the way around and come out the actual waterfall. And then on the bottom is Elm Creek's caves. I moved them from where they were at and brought them over here. Changed the water in there. We're going to bring the collectibles back in here, which I need to do soon before I forget. And then oh, man, it's easy to get lost in here in the editor. And then you can still come out this side. So there's that. Then we added some trees in that there. Over here, we added this waterfall. Okay. Then we added the cave there. It's actually lit up. It lights up the ground. Then everywhere there's a road going off the map, we actually have a cave if it's going into a hill. Then we built that rock formation just to cover up the white ground that was there. And then we got an old abandoned sawmill with some trees falling on it. I hope it actually looks better in the editor too with that new card jewel. It should. I'd imagine so. Over here we're still working on this. But made some signs. Train cargo storage area. We'll have some logs and stuff piled up here. Going to have an actual sell point for wood right here with the... We're going to have some beams there to lay your wood on. And other than that, the rest of the map isn't built yet, but we spent a lot of time building the outside here. Placing every single one of these trees. You see? Got some caves there, or tunnels rather. Yeah, but all those trees, it took forever placing all these trees. Built the background, added all these trees in there. And that's what really giving it its logging map feel. But we're going to finish this whole corner right here, and then we're going to work out from that. We're probably going to do our sawmill up, and then the whole map's going to change. It's not going to look the way it is, and we're just going to work it in sections. We're going to finish this corner and just work away from this corner, and we're going to do it in sections. I got some pretty big stuff planned for over here. We're keeping the highway. It's going to be like a snow plowing logging map, because it's actually going to snow. Like, you know, base game, it doesn't snow on actual roads. It doesn't snow on the actual roads to where you can plow it. It just snows on dirt roads. Well, we got it to where you can... It's going to snow on the actual roads, so make sure you got a plow truck. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it should. But pretty much, I don't know. That's about it. We're going to have a... this is going to be covered in trees, but we're going to have one open area right here on this flat spot for... It's going to entice people to do their tree processing right here. I'm going to have some logs laying there like it was somebody was processing there and just abandoned it. But yeah, man, it's going to be sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I gotta make some new memberships here too, Joel. When you do it, you gotta think of stuff that you're actually gonna be able to offer and actually provide. Bill collectors, they're already calling me. I just spent their money. Oh, man. But yeah, so it's pretty awesome in game. Oh, and everywhere that I laid trees down, I got one of these stumps right behind it. So like, bloop, it broke off, boom, stumps right behind it. And you can grind these stumps out of here. Oh, I can't wait. I'll be upset if it ain't no better than what I'm dealing with now, but it's got to be better. It's got to. I never had a graphics card bigger, as big as that. But you know, it's only what there's the 3090, 3080, 3070, 3060. So I'll be what 4 cards away from the last gen. Um, Technically, unless you wanted to count the TIs, because it's pretty much an in between. If you got a 3060 a 3060 Ti is in between a 3060 and a 3070. But yeah, yeah, the no crashy, that would be awesome. Knock on wood, though, we haven't experienced it as much as we were. Remember how often it was crashing? It was crashing like crazy. Yes. You know what? And I was just going to, when I got a card, I was just going to go ahead and get a 1660 or something. But, you know how much a 1660 Ti is? It's like $400. So if I'm gonna spend 4 bills, I'm gonna add another 100, 200 to it, and get something way bigger than that. So, um, with being able to get a 3060 for 500, 600, and a 3070 for 600 to 800, or a 3080 from 8 to 1,000 something. Why would I spend that much money on a 1660, especially when there's the whole 20 series in between that? I could see spending 200 on a 1660, but not no $400. If I'm gonna spend 400, I'm gonna add another 100, 200 to it, and we're gonna get something way better than that. That's just my thoughts on it. All right, Joel. Wow, Jewel, I'm sitting here talking my head off, and it was muted the whole time. Man, I was talking about all kinds of stuff. I was talking about being excited about my card, but I ain't getting too excited about it. I'm just going to be cool until it actually gets here because, and check it out and make sure it's all good and legit. Because what people were doing was getting people, and getting people big time. Because you know, a graphics card, all it is a big old bulky cooling box. Because the actual graphics card is only a wee little chip, a little bit bigger than a quarter, a US quarter, you know. And anyhow, what people were doing is they were selling people a 3090 graphics card for $2,000, and they were pulling that little chip out of the 3090 and putting a 1060 chip in it and selling it to them, and they're none the wiser because whenever they get their card, hey, this is the cartridge that it's supposed to be, so I got my 3090 until they're playing and they're like, man, it's not performing like it should be. And then you go into your computer settings or whatever you go to where you can see what your GPU is, and then you're like, hey, I just bought a 3090, but it's saying there's a 1060 in there. And yeah, they were getting people. They were getting people big time. So you gotta watch for that. So just because it looks good, it ain't good until you actually throw it in your computer and you check it and make sure it's actually good. And then I was talking, I don't even know how I brought this up to myself, but I was talking about Bitcoin. Like, I don't get that. Like, these places are buying up all the GPUs from the people that want to play, actually use them to play games, which they were designed to do. And you can't, because these people are buying them up and selling them like crazy. And like I don't even know what online currency fake money is. Like, if it's online money, why can't you just say, hey, this person has this amount of money and just have a log of it? Why is it actually got to be something I don't understand it, and I really don't understand it. So I'm gonna stop talking about it because it's irritating me. Like, why do you? It's online money. Like, why do you? It's not like it exists. So why do you need GPUs to create it when it's something that doesn't exist? I don't get it. But anyhow, so it's like my fake forest here. At least I can see it though and do something with it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get that. Did I read the reviews on like where it was purchased from? Or just the reviews on the card itself? It had 5 stars on it. 5-star review. Remember Mr. Bones was in here and was telling me about the 3050? Well, the 3060 that I got had better reviews on it than the 3050 did. Well, I think they were both actually like 5 stars, actually. Yeah, it was 5-star reviews on them. I probably should have did more research than what I did. Appreciate them likes, guys. You guys are awesome. I probably should have did more research than what I did. But I'm, kind of on time restraints. If I waited too long, I would have spent the money, or I wanted to get it while it was still available. Which has happened to me before. Like, I've had something in the cart, like on Amazon, in the cart. And because I didn't hit purchase in time, like, I was just messing around, like, reading reviews and stuff. And then when I went back to actually hit the button to purchase it, it said it was no longer available anymore. I said, you gotta be kidding me. Well, yesterday when I looked, there was only 2 available. And then this morning, there was only 1 left. So I was like, man, I can't mess around too long. I gotta get it. Well, don't you know, after I purchased it, like, as soon as I hit the button, I went back into it. Guess how many it says was available? Magically, there's 4 available now. Okay? Magically. A little leprechaun came out and threw 4 more in there. Which, normally that's their tactic to get you to buy. Hurry up and buy it real quick. But sometimes it's actually the truth. Like, there is only 4 left. So, but, yeah, that was one of them things where that was just their tactic to get you to hurry up and buy it. Hurry up and buy it. Yeah, if that happens, it's going right back to Amazon or something. Amazon's selling it for them. Because just because you buy it from Amazon doesn't mean it's from Amazon. There's thousands of people that sell their products on Amazon. But Amazon's name's on there, so best believe Amazon is giving me my money back. We gonna have problems. Oh yeah, that ain't good. Don't you hate that? Like, if somebody actually frauded your account, it doesn't block them and it lets them take your money. But if you try to buy something, it thinks that you're somebody stealing your money and it stops you from using your own money. There's nothing more irritating than that. And it's because you don't make big purchases all the time. So whenever you do make a big purchase, they're like, oh, somebody's stealing their money. Well, no. Can I use my money, guy? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, can I use my money? You'll let somebody else use my money. Oh yeah, that would have been nice. See, I got the i7 in my PC, uh, and I'm glad I didn't go with nothing cheaper with an i5 or something in it. Because as the new games come out, they're calling for that bigger stuff. So I wish I had an i9, but the i7 at the time was the next best thing to the i9. I think the i9 had just came out though. Yeah, so you got exactly what I got right now. Well, minus the graphics card, because right now I just got a 1060 until mine gets here. Then I'll have a 3060. So you'll be one notch ahead. But yeah, I want to get which RAM is kind of expensive. I mean, it's a couple $100, all depending on what you're getting. And they say, like, if you already have two cards, like, if you got if you got 4 slots, alright, and you got 2 cards that are 8 apiece, and that makes your 16s. Well, now you can go buy 2 more 8s to get to your 32. But they actually have, if you go buy 2 more, they have to match the 2 that you already have in there, or they're not going to work right. So, like, if you wanted to go with something else, then you would have to buy all 4 or buy 2 16s or whatever. So, but that's what I want to do, is at least get 2 more 8s to get myself up to 32. Yeah, the sad thing is, I mean, you can get some pretty pricey motherboards, but I think you can get a motherboard cheaper than what you get your graphics card for. It all depends on how much money you got. You know what? Dell has a graphics card. Yeah, Dell has a graphics card that is $11,000. But I said, man, I wonder what that compares to. It's got to be way better than a 3080 or a 3090. It's a quad something or another. 11 G's for that card. So that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, if I had the money, I'd have 64 gigs RAM or more. I'd have a motherboard where I could have 2 3090s running in there. Yeah, I don't think hard drives are that much either. The problem is, does your PC actually have a slot to fit another one in there? That's the problem. See, I actually have, I think I got 2 or 3 more slots for hard drives. I think I could put 3 more 1 terabyte drives in my PC. Like I said, I already have 2.5 terabytes of room. And I thought that was way more than enough. I've actually kind of filled it up once. Went through and deleted it. So whenever I make videos, I only keep a hold of the clips for like so long. Or if I got good clips, I'll keep a hold of them just in case I want to use those as if I'm doing a series or something, then I'll keep a hold of like the good clips from the series to do an intro just for that series or something like that. But I kind of just delete my video clips after it's been uploaded to YouTube and been on there for a week or so. Then I'll go through and get rid of them, just so it ain't hogging up space. Right. Yeah, you can check it when you get your new RAM memory, when you have to open it up. Do you have it like a glass side, or is it like kind of fully enclosed? See, mine's fully. It's kind of like fully enclosed, but though it's full of air vents. But the one whole side, like the whole left side of it, is like a bar and open space, So it's completely. I just say it's completely open. Like I said, I could put my hand up to it, and it feels like a fan. I can feel the air blown out of it. It's got good circulation, and I think it's only got 2 fans in there. Like I said, I do have other fans. I don't even know where they're at right now. So, if I absolutely had to, I got like 4 other fans. I could hook more fans to it. Yeah, don't you hate that? Oh, there was a FedEx guy. Was it a FedEx guy? I don't know. I seen it on YouTube or something. I seen it on Facebook or something. FedEx guy chucked a computer monitor. A big, expensive computer monitor is just chucked it right over the fence. I mean, chucked that thing. Well, obviously it broke. And the homeowner had him on camera chucking the computer screen. Hey, and it wasn't even in like a regular like a brown box or nothing to where you couldn't see what it was. Like it was actually in the computer box. You could see it was a computer screen. He chucked that thing over the fence. Hey, just because you're mad that people got a fence, doesn't give you the right to chuck their thousands of dollar stuff over the fence. Like it's cool. Bet he wouldn't be chucking stuff. Somebody came out that house and taught him a lesson. See, and that stuff right there should be signed for. People get their brown boxes stole off their porch. If you leave a $3,000 or $4,000 PC box on somebody's porch, you don't think that's going to get stolen? Like that's something that's they shouldn't be allowed to leave it. Just leave it on your porch without somebody signing for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, they definitely don't do their job like they're supposed to. That stuff's supposed to be signed for. You can't be leaving stuff like that out. Especially these days, man. Somebody will walk off with that in a heartbeat. Yeah, and that. Pouring rain. Man, makes you want to go out there and teach them a lesson. Put your stuff out there, guy. Yeah, but he wouldn't be happy if his co-worker dropped his stuff off like that. Yeah, or the FedEx guy dropped off the UPS guy, stuff like that. Yeah, UPS guy would be mad. Yeah, it's crazy. And you know what's real crazy? Like, there ain't no boss out there with them. You know, they think they can just do whatever they want. Right? And that's where the driver should have to pay for it, too. See, that's why I don't mess around. I got cameras all around my house. Hey, went right to Best Buy. Yeah, I drove way up there to Best Buy. You know what? I bought a Swan security system years ago. And that thing, I have never once had a problem with it. If you do have, like, technical problems with it, 24/7, 365 days, you got technical support. You call them up anytime, man. They walk you through it, or they jump on there for you and fix it. I can watch the house from my phone. If I'm not home, I can pull up the cameras on my phone, look around the house, make sure all is well. And that's probably what I actually should have bought. I want to get another one so I can have more cameras. But I've had that thing for years. And I've not once had a problem out of it. Swan. I stand by their security. They got good security cameras. It's only got 500 megabytes on the hard drive. But once it records and fills up that hard drive, it'll go from the first day that it started recording, and it'll just start overwriting it. So that it's just continuously recording. I actually had one problem when I first bought my house. Somebody broke into the car. Stole my daughter's, like, you know, because she was going through chemo and stuff. And she was only 1 at the time, man. She was going through chemo and stuff. So there's like a gift shop at Children's Hospital. So I bought her 2 $100 gift cards. So whenever she went up there and she went through all that crap, man, it's tough. But whenever she went up there and got her treatments and that, she could go in and get whatever she wanted from the gift shop. Don't you know somebody broke into the car and stole them and probably just threw them away because they have no clue what they're for. Because it was only good for that gift shop that was way out of the area. And I used the cameras and got the guys on camera and pulled it up, and I burned it to a CD, gave it to the police, but you know, they never did nothing about it. I had my car broken into. Man, I had my whole life in there. All my tools, everything. I gave them a perfect description. The car, who it was, how many people was in there, and everything. Never seen my stuff back, never heard nothing from it again. Told them exactly who it was. What kind of car they were driving. I was out fishing. I was out on the lake on a canoe. And seen them pull up. They're over there. It was two girls. And I heard something. I was like, oh, there goes my window. Just messing around. Well, it really was my window. They broke my window out and stole everything I own. It was at night. And the cameras do have night vision. You could, for the most part, make out who it was. And I told him who I thought it was, because we had just moved in. I think it was these kids down the road. There's two of them. Told him who I thought it was, gave him the tape. You could see them, obviously. They never did nothing about it. Yeah, and the crazy thing is, I moved out of the places that should have been happening, and it never happened. Like, I'm down in the ghetto, and that never happened. And like the time my truck got broken into, we were clear out in the middle of nowhere when my truck got broken into. And we move out here. Well, I can see my dad's house from here, so that's why we bought a house here, so we'd be somewhat closer to him. And he's like, this dude never locks his doors. His doors stay wide open, like while he's sleeping. He's got TVs outside on the porch, and I'm like, dude, are you crazy? Oh, this is a nice neighborhood. That stuff never happens here. I don't care where you live, it can happen, because people that do that stuff travel to them nice neighborhoods so they can steal from you, because they know, it's a nice neighborhood. They know you got nice stuff, and that's why they're here. They're here to take your stuff. But yep, I never lock my doors. Yep, I'm not even here for a week and got the car broken into. Yeah, this stuff never happens here, huh? Yeah, I lock my doors middle of the day while I'm in the house. We had a gas can stolen in our truck tag. Yeah, man. It's crazy people steal tags. Like, don't you know when the police run that, they're gonna find out that they're stolen tags? It don't make sense. Alright, now I think the only thing we got left to do is the ground cover. We put the ground cover down, but obviously we wait until the trees are in there and then we do that. See, I'd like to put some of these other leaves down, but obviously we don't have those other trees. I mean, you gotta have the tree to put the leaf down. What are these popular leaves? Those kind of blend in there. You're blending. And elms. Alright, but anyhow, we can do these around the edge, though. Then we can run these around the edge. Then we're going to put our trees in. I was thinking we'd get our trees fully done today, but that might not happen. We're going to get them in. We're going to get what we can in there anyway, but put these around the edge, get our trees in, and then do like we normally do. Paint these down and then go. See, I don't even think I did this over there. I was supposed to do this over there too. I don't think I did. But put these down and then do our needles around the trees and these around the trees. Thanks, Joel. Yeah, I was supposed to put these around the trees over there, and I don't think I did I? I don't know, I'm gonna go check it out real quick. I honestly don't think I did. Man, it's, you know how nice it is to be able to come into the game and the rocks not just completely lose their texture. Ah, that's gonna be great, Joel. And then playing Gold Rush. I hope Gold Rush is back for me. Alright? Because when I first made my channel, the description, it's still on there too. I left it on there just in case I got it fixed. But the description of my channel says playing Farm Sim 19. Obviously, I changed it to 22 now as well. Farm Sim 19 and Gold Rush. And yeah, that's when Gold Rush broke on me. And then it just stuck to Farm Sim. But I'm gonna save it real quick, and then I'm gonna run over there and see if I did around them trees on the other side. Yep. Yeah, Joel, I mean, just the last couple of months here, you've definitely got me a lot of view time, for sure. I appreciate you. Welcome, guys. If you're just joining, welcome. I don't know if it's just because I'm not so tired today or the excitement, but yeah, we ran over a lot of topics today. Normally I'm just too tired, but we make it happen. Alright, so inside trees. Alright, these guys here. Boom. Just make them all invisible real quick so we can see the ground. Make sure we got our little twigs painted in there. Boomski. I don't think I did. I know I did that. The cover. Yeah, let's get some twigs in here, man. We need some twigs. We got them around the edge, though. I know that. We got crazy detail. Crazy. Cray. Again, like, I mean, we could put them anywhere, but I'm mainly just gonna put them around where our trees are, over top of the forest needles, just so we ain't just completely polluting everything with twigs. So pretty much right here where I had the forest needles painted is where our trees are. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Just paint a few of these around our trees. Especially the couple trees that were laying on the ground too. Oops. yeah, so I'm gonna try to forget about it, Joel, until it actually gets here. And then look out. You're gonna hear the excitement. I'll be like, look at this, look at that. I actually make a video. Back to make a video. And it won't be so painful. Because textures aren't showing up. Like, if I make a video and my textures aren't showing right, I just won't. I'm not posting it. And I will sit there and fight with the game until I can get it to where my textures aren't blurring. Until I'm able to post that video. Like, I'm sure I've let a few go where there was some texture blurring. But I definitely try not to. Yes, I learned my lesson about that too, Joel. I don't care what it is. I mean, I don't care what it is. If it's something I ordered, always take a picture of it, of the box before you open it. Because again, the delivery guys, they don't stick around like they're supposed to. Even if it's something that's supposed to be signed for, they don't do it. But, and I also record a video of me opening the box as well. So they can't say, oh, well, you know, you took pictures of it and it was broke. No, we ain't doing that either. I'll take pictures of it, and as I'm opening it, I will record record a video of me actually opening it. So there ain't no excuses. I work hard for my money, not just for you to send me something broke and then try to tell me it's my fault. Nobody. No, sir. Them is fighting words. Especially when I don't want to get up out of bed every day to go to work. And I do. Then you try to take my money? No, man. Not me, not D. They wanted you to send it back so they could send you another one that was set up, or is that why they wanted you to send it back? Listen, I know. I told this guy he was lucky too. Guy ordered a 50, 60 inch TV from HSN or something. Well, it came in. He got his TV. All's well. Well, guy shows up at his door. He's got another TV. He's like, I don't want that bleeping thing, you know. And well, the delivery guy went back, told the company, hey, he refused it. He didn't want that TV. Well, what had happened was they had sent him two. They already sent it to him. Well, they sent out another one by mistake. Well, he refused it. So they thought that he refused the TV, period. And don't you know he ended up getting that TV for free? Brand new flat screen. 50, 55, 60-inch TV. Nice. Never once had to make a payment on it. I said, you're so lucky. That's never going to happen again. I don't know if he ever did the right thing and paid for it, but yeah, man, he got himself a free TV. And they didn't want to really help. I told them no. Oh, okay. That's what they're there for, you know. That cracks me up, man. People go to work. I mean, I don't want to either, but I do. I do my job, you know. But people want to show up to work and not do anything. And then leave it all for me to do or something. Like, yay. You know it's called work for a reason? Because when you show up here, you actually have to work? Like, come on. I mean, it's not called, you know, relax or sit around. I mean, it's called work. It's not called show up. Yeah, it's called work. It's not called show up and get paid. It's called work and get paid. Exactly. People want to take the job just to show up. Like, it's not how it works. I'm not going to do my job and yours. I mean, if I am, they start signing your paychecks over to me. And that's the funny thing, too. Like, the people that get paid more don't do anything. But the guy that's getting paid the least, everybody expects him to do everything. Like, no. You get paid more than me, and here I am running circles around you. I don't want to do it either, but I mean, that's what we're here for, you know. And the thing that cracks me up too is the job's hard because of where it is and the people. Like, it's a frustrating place to work. I can tell you that. But there's guys that are so lazy. Like, and I don't get it, because all you're doing is sitting in a machine and you're working your wrist. The machine's doing the work for you, but these guys act like you got them out there with a pick and a shovel digging a hole of china by hand. Dude, you're sitting in a machine working your wrist and moving your feet. Like, you're not doing back-breaking work here, and you don't want to do it. Like, if you don't want to do it, get out. Let somebody in there that will. And the way the place works is nobody goes home until the job's done. But then you got one person milking the job because, you know, they don't have a life outside of there. And that one person milking it stops everybody from going home. Like, it ain't right. It's not right. Because me spending my whole life here, you know, we don't make enough money for me to spend my life here. It's not worth me staying there. It's not. These guys act like, you know, you bankrupt them if you get them out of there early or something. Alright, so, alright. That means there ought to be something good for dinner. Not tomorrow, but the following day. You know, you make something nice and easy that day you do the shopping. Because you just tunkered out from shopping. But that next day, look out. We eating good. Hey, you can go mow my yards too if you'd like. Man, I got 4 of them and I ain't did them yet. I know the one's probably like a jungle. It's just too much work. Like, I don't know, when I come home from work, then I gotta get everything all juiced up and then get the trailer and pull the trailer around, hook that up, and then, oh man, it's a whole process. I'm wore out before I even leave the house. Like I'm over it before I even leave. I was like, what's that sound? Heard the water. Alright. That's done. Yeah, so much for getting the trees completely in this stream. That ain't happening. We're gonna start on them though. Yeah, instead of going to bed yesterday after the stream, I finished up because I stopped. I got the long grass and like that whole side, and then well, both, and then the other grass I had in that whole side, and then still had to do all this over here. And I did that after the stream. I did that and put all the big sticks in there too. Well, I should have been going to bed. So I'm just going to go around the outside of these little pads we got here. And then we can start putting some trees in. That's good. Is that just the one section though? And then you still got the whole rest of the map, or what? You gotta figure out why it's doing that though. Like, that don't make sense. I could see if it was like you were trying to make a turn that was like crazy sharp, but that turn wasn't even that sharp. It didn't do that to you in, oh, never mind. I was like, it didn't do that to you in 19, did it? But, yeah, that's what you're doing it on. There, you said it didn't do that to you on 17, though. Oops. What's cracking lacking? Red. Hey, Brad, man. Brad. We have found the Loch Ness Monster, brother. The abominable snowman has been discovered. And what that yeah, what that means is, yeah, I didn't think I'd ever be getting a I didn't think I'd ever be getting a graphics card, okay? I knew I wanted one, but I'm a broke brother, okay? I can't even afford gas to get to work on a daily, on a daily. Yeah, so needless to say, I ordered a new graphics card. And it'll be here sometime next week. So look out, man. We're about to get some stuff. We're about to get some stuff done now. I can't wait. No more blurry rocks. Losing their texture. It ain't gonna be hard to make videos anymore. It's gonna be great. Hey, the electric company is gonna be knocking on the door though, shutting the power off, but it's all good. We'll have to go without power for a month or so. Somebody's gonna be knocking on the door because I took money from somebody. But we got a new card. And I'm excited. I couldn't do it anymore, brother. Couldn't do it. I could have just waited until cards were cheaper. Definitely couldn't wait until I had money because it's just never going to happen. But I figured I better jump on it while I had the little opportunity there. I did and I didn't. Because I definitely don't have the money for it. But we made it happen anyhow. Cards might go cheaper. But I found one available, which is rare. And I jumped on it. I pounced on it. It was like a cheetah pouncing on the prey. Yeah, man. It's just gonna make life so much easier. Like, it was holding me back, you know. You see all this potential. It was holding me back, brother. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the backup card. I don't know, I thought about throwing it online for about 250 bucks. I mean, it would be nice to sell it to get some of my bill money back. But yeah, I better keep a hold of it for backup. Now some of the, like, you got Asus, MSI, Nvidia, Gigabyte, all the different companies that make their graphics cards. Some of them actually warranty them. Some of them companies actually warranty their cards, but MSI does not, and that's what I got, was an MSI card. Gigabyte, if I would have went up and got that Gigabyte one, they do warranty it, but I could have got a protection plan for a 4-year protection plan on it, and I didn't, because I couldn't afford the extra $100 for the protection plan. I mean, I couldn't afford none of it, let alone a protection plan. And I always say, get the protection plan. I mean, it's just dumb not to, for certain things. If it's something you know you ain't using that much, and you know it ain't gonna break within that protection plan time, then don't worry about it. But especially something like this that I use on a daily, like we're burning it up. Like, yes, get the protection plan, but I mean, I couldn't afford it. It was like $100 more, and it would have got me protected for 4 years. But this one, we're just gonna have to chance it, I guess. Hopefully it lasts, that's all. Hey, maybe it'll get me somewhere where I can do some more and get noticed, and it'll pay for itself. What do you think? That'd be nice. Will it happen? Probably not. Alright. Tree time. Ooh, wrong button. Tree time. Yeah, so normally when I get new stuff like that, I procrastinate about using it. But under the circumstances, and I've seen it where people's bought new ones and they had the cheaper chip inside, and you just don't know unless you actually physically tore the card apart and looked at the chip in there, or you plug it into your PC. Appreciate them likes, guys. Or you plug it into your PC and you look to see what the GPU is, because obviously it tells you. Yeah, man, more masterpieces are going to be flowing out. It's going to be like a book. We're hitting the next chapter. But, Yeah, I definitely, as soon as it gets here, I gotta put it in just to make sure that it's actually what we paid for. And not just the disguise. So, and it's supposed to be a new one. I don't want no used one. It's definitely supposed to be a new one, so it better be a new one. I was like, where are my trees? I made them invisible. Yo, dude. Where's my trees? Dude, where's my car? Dang, Keisha. What happened to your furniture? Ah. Trees. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, so again, start with the dead ones like we've been doing. It's working out pretty good, man. So, especially when you come through here, you got dead ones and green ones on here. I think it looks good anyhow. Could it be better? Probably. Could it be worse? Absolutely. Why do I have a random tree right there? Straight up random tree. Just chilling. Alright, dude. Did you see our wall bread? We actually got the walls changed out there. I added to this fence here, made it a little bit longer. And then, oh man, look at this. I hate this tree, but look how good it looks right here. Ready for it? Look. Tell me that they ain't supposed to be there. Like that's natural. It's supposed to be there. But yeah, we got this wall changed out. Looks so much better. I mean, that really matches the building now, in my opinion. Then we made this fence here longer because it was clean back here. I added all these panels to it. But hey, Surgery 28, appreciate you, brother. Welcome aboard. But we got these willows in there. I wasn't even going to. I'll tell you what I was going to do after I put that in there and see how good it looked. I was going to use the smaller ones of these bread here, because there's 3 of them. I was going to do the medium and then the smaller one. And I was like, you know, let me grab them willows and throw them in there, because I really don't care for them. I know, Joel. I know it. I didn't get to test it yet, but the thing that I thought was the problem was the problem. So it definitely fixed it, and it was such a minor thing. I found it by accident. How's it going, man? But yeah, I put the big willow there, the little one there, dude, it works. Like, they're super bright here in the editor, but in game they're dark. They're not bright like that. So it kind of goes. Yeah, that's awesome. That worked, Joel. All that fighting we did with that, and it was something. It was so simple. You wouldn't believe how simple it was to fix it. I don't even know how I got that way to begin with, but we fixed it. Yeah, so yeah, you got to show us that this we got her fireworks working. It's been a long battle trying to get those to work again. They used to work, and then they just all of a sudden quit working, and yeah, they hadn't worked in forever. Alright, but anyhow, before I got rid of all them telephone poles, I wish I wouldn't have did it the way I did, because we're going to have to replace some of them. Yeah, if you are new to the stream here, all this is changing. All this back here is changing. Like, it took us forever, but we built our background here, got trees in. I mean, we got custom tunnels going into the hillsides for the roads and all kinds of good stuff here. Took forever building this background, but we got a nice background. And we got a little bit of work over here done to the map itself, but lots of work to the background. We got waterfalls here, tunnels, all kinds of good stuff. But basically, we're working from this corner, completely finishing it, and then working out, doing sectors, so deleting stuff as we go and building on. But we got an awesome, highly detailed map coming along great. And the waterfall is interactive. So you can go in the top and into the bottom of it. You can either go through the water on the top and or the bottom, or there's a way in right here. I tried to hide it to where you couldn't tell it was there unless you were snooping around, and then you would find the entrance. But there's an entrance here for the top. It's all lit up with lanterns at night. Then you come out behind the waterfall. We're gonna have collectibles in here, and then we got some fishies in there. And then underneath the waterfall is actually the caves from base game, and we changed the color of the water, make it look dirty, muddy water instead of that fake looking blue water. And then it comes out right here. But once we get bushes and trees and everything around it, everything's gonna be awesome. Took us a while to build that too. And then we got sweet muddy roads. Big old puddles in the road. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And everywhere the water's running, instead of doing that stuff people do and just paint down spots of water that doesn't make no type of sense at all. Wherever there's water, the ground's actually sunk down there. So like the water would actually be running in that direction in real life. Trying to make it as realistic as possible. And then whenever you drive over this, especially like with the Ford or Scorpion King or something like that, it's pretty neat sitting here watching your wheels, because it's all bumpy and stuff too. It's pretty neat, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, man. We're unfortunately, when you put that much detail in a map, it takes time to do, but thank you for that. Yeah, it takes time to do, but it's worth every minute. Definitely worth every minute. Alright. You made my day there. Am I saying that right? What is it, Sergi? Is that how you pronounce that? You made my day, brother, with them fireworks working. Let me tell you, it's been a long battle trying to get them things to work. And it was just something minor, and I have no clue how it even got changed. And I accidentally stumbled upon it and fixed it. I was like, tell me this is the problem, been the problem the whole time. Yeah, that made my day. I've been patiently waiting for somebody to subscribe while I was live just to see if I actually got it fixed too. Alright, so normally I try to stay within my little area I made, but for this backside, I am going to put trees back here on the grass too, just for this backside, in between these trees and these trees. Just try to make that look nice and uniform, blend into the background, you know what I'm saying? So we will put trees back here. I'll try not to put them into the bushes, so if you cut it and you're like me, you don't want stumps just laying around. I'll try to get it to where, I mean, if I have to, I have to, but I'm gonna try to get it to where whenever I place a tree, it'll either be right in the front or like in between them there or something, so that way you can actually see your stumps to get rid of them, or you can just drive through the bushes with your stump grinder. But I'll try to make it to where they're visible the best I can there. But I'm gonna go ahead and fill these in, and then we'll jump back here and just toss a couple in there. See what we can do. Yeah, this map, man. Oh, man. I normally don't make logging maps either. And I just got tired of seeing logging maps just have plain, one solid texture, plain road painted down through there, some grass painted in, trees tossed in there, and then that's it. Say, hey, we're gonna get a detailed map out there for the logging community, because I like logging myself. So that's why we're here, making this happen. 'Cause normally I normally make TP maps is what I normally make, and they're crazy detailed too. But I run heavy equipment in real life, so I got joysticks to try to make this feel more realistic, and we can get into it a little more, you know. And between digging dirt and logging, that's what makes you really use your joysticks. You can use them farming, but not really. So you got to do some logging. I like to use them for now that we have standard truck, because I got the steering wheel too. Now that we have manual trucks in the game and tractors, I took it to where my right joystick, I set it up to where my right, I'll drive with my steering wheel, and then I set it up to where it's a clutch too, but I'll set it up to where just pushing the right joystick forwards changes the gears up, and then pulling it backwards downshifts, and it works pretty good like that. So I mean, it would feel a little more realistic having an actual shifter, but why waste your money on that when you got two joysticks sitting there? Unless you got money to burn like that and that's just what you want, then have at it, but excuse me, hiccup. Yeah, and the map, like, if you like plowing snow too, I mean, I've said it a few times already to stream, but I'm gonna get it out there. If you like plowing snow too, I got this map set up to where it actually snows on the main roads too. So not only are the dirt roads you have to plow the highway, you have to plow the snow off the highway and everything. Except for the bridges. I don't think I can get it to where it'll snow on the bridges. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what I can do about that, but I don't think you can get it to where it'll snow on the bridges. I don't think you can do it. See, it kind of made me want to put more roads back in here just because it's so awesome. And I was kind of torn on doing the water. Like, I was like, I don't want to overdo it and put mud and water running on every road back here, but it's something that needs to be there because it's awesome. Because muddy roads and logging just go together. Like, you go and watch a YouTube video of loggers and them pulling trees out with forwarders and that. They're always running through the mud. Always. Logging and mud just goes together. So you gotta have the muddy roads. And then whenever it rains on the map, like, it's set up to where the second day playing the game it rains. And the mud being on the roads, man, it just feels right. It feels right. Like, it looks good here, but it's absolutely stunning in game, let me tell you. Yeah, right. Right. You know what too? The tower, the water tower that comes on this map, it's sitting over here somewhere, I think. I wanted to keep that tower in this map, and I wanted to put Triple D Gaming on it, but with wanting to add this to consoles, Giants will not allow that. You're not allowed to put your logo on anything anymore, any mod at all. Like, you're not allowed to put it on tractors or truck trailers, anything you used to be able to in 19. You're not allowed to put your logo, your name, nothing on anything anymore like that, which kind of sucks. I mean, especially if you're the one that made it, but you're not allowed to do it. So there is a sign in here that I got to take out because of that reason. But I could put the Dark Forest on it. And with us getting a new card, we're going to download Blender, and unfortunately we got a lot of work to do on the map, but we're going to have to take a little bit of time out so we can make our custom store. And I might do that, Joel. I might grab that water tower, import it back into the map, and try to put the Dark Forest on it instead of, because it says Elm Creek on it, right? Try to get that back in here and put the Dark Forest on it. We should be able to do that. I just can't use your like personal logo or nothing like that. We should be able to put the map's name on it though. Yeah, I think as long as you're not putting Ford or something that's not branded into the game, you should be allowed to do it. Because it's not like copyright anything. If it's your logo, then it should be allowed. But I'm sure there's a reasoning behind it. So we'll leave it alone at that. Yes, because that'll be the first thing after Blender. I gotta download that so I'm able to actually pull my 3Ds out or put them in, or however it works there, yeah. Now, do you have to, and then you have to have that too, like, say I wanted to take this building right here and add stuff to it. Throw that in Blender and add stuff to it, or make it to where the doors opened on it or something like that. I would still have to have that done first to be able to get this building into Blender, right? Yeah, this sign right here. I gotta take my logo off of it and my name right here. I can leave the rest, just that, and then my name has to go. because when I made this for the map, I didn't know about that, where they stop logos, until after I made that and put it on there, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I had a nice picture of forest there, you know. That looked good. We gotta get rid of it. Alright, next thing. Next tree. Next. So, we got quite a few different tree species in here too, guys. So, I got this tree here. Then I got it with a different trunk on it. Then we got this guy here. We got dead pines. 3 different kinds of dead pines. We have that one. And then two other ones. A couple dead spruces. Okay, so I could throw it in there because it just goes in as a model, but to get it to come back out as I needed to get it to come back out as an i3D. I think. I think that's what you're trying to tell me. Alright, Joe. Alright. I appreciate you. Matter of fact, let's go ahead. I mean, I could just add these as we go along, but throw a couple of these in the middle here. Again, if I just do it the way I did it before over there, I can just add them as we go. But throw a couple in the middle now. If we have to move them around, we can move them around. I think I can make a pretty. We got enough dead trees. I can make a pretty decent forest just out of dead trees. We got a nice variety of them, you know. That's why I was going to call it the Dead Dark Forest. Was going to be the name of the map. The Dead Dark Forest. But I gotta keep it in the theme of being a logging map, but I already have one playing up my sleeve, but I gotta add more stuff like the waterfall, and then we gotta have something else over here. I want to have like each area of the map have something awesome. I think it's harder to do with the logging map, but it can be done. Just like having a TP map, man, you can have something mind-blowing everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I was undecided on it. I was like, it's either going to be the dead dark forest or it's going to be the dark forest. And then I kind of decided on just calling it the dark forest. Because I kind of already had some signs and stuff made up, but yeah, I don't know. I got some other stuff too, like I didn't want to. That billboard from the other tree is messing me up. Alright, we're gonna fix that real quick. Yeah, so I mean, I didn't want to show it off until I was ready to use it, but I had a bunch of signs and stuff made up to put around the map. Let me make a plane here real quick. Create primitive plane. Let's drag that over here. I'm gonna show you this one real quick, and then we can put this on like a billboard or something. I got a bunch of different stuff. We can make some more stuff too, but that'd be good. That's a good one, Joel. If I made money off of this, I'd put you on the payroll, without a doubt. And I made each sign like tall and skinny just to fit the different billboards that are on in and around the map, so I could put the different signs, you know what I mean? See, this sucks. I can't even use I can't even use this now because of the whole branding thing with your logo. Ooh, let's see here. Wait a minute. See, I really wanted to use this too, and I can't. I can't because my logo's on it. Are you ready for a dark forest winter? Is that sweet or what? Put that on a sign, but I can't now because my logo's on there. Which I could remake the sign and just take my logo out, but that's why I made the lettering in a circle like that, just so it could go around my logo. But we can't do that now. And I had the snow-covered trees. Are you ready for? Man, I made this before I started anything on the map too. I made this. Are you ready? Are you ready for a? Are you ready for a dark forest winter? Boom, that's how it's supposed to be read. Are you ready for a dark forest winter? Yeah, so we can't use that anymore. All my signage is going to have to be changed now. This one here. Now this one, I do have a copy of this made without my logo on it, so we could use this one. Last year's winter in the dark forest. and then that would be on like the billboard sign. Pretty cool, right? Drive around, see that? Like, oh man, we better move out before winter hits. That looks scary. But this sign does look good without the logo on it. Let me find that one. PNG DDS. Let's go for the DDS one. Boom. That's what that looks like without my logo on it. So we can still use this one. I would throw it on a board if I had a board around. Obviously this one's too small, but yeah, them blew that up way too big. But if I'd have put it on there before I blew it up, it would look better. Yeah, I was gonna show them off towards the end of building the map there, but and then put that on a bigger sign, obviously. But yeah, that looked good. Just have that around town or something. On a bigger board, obviously. But yeah, I mean, I had a whole bunch of stuff made up for it. Alright, so one, skip one. Drop one. Wow, excuse me. Right?
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah, that's a good one. Um, I don't think it's necessarily like the name of the map, Jewel. I mean, that's just the name of the map. So, yes, it's your name, but it's not like you have a logo or something as like the preview of it. You know what I mean? You just can't use logos. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that one actually. I mean, I want to say no, they're not going to stop you for that, but then again, I don't know. You don't know. We don't know. Oh yeah, man. Feels good just with the dead trees there. Alright. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, we seen fireworks today. It was great. It is great. Yeah, I don't know. I feel something bad's gonna happen because everything has been a good day today, man. It's way out of norm, man. It's been a real good day. I'm excited. Hey, I seen how quick your text popped up there. I said, look, Joel's excited too. Spray tired of hearing me talk about it. Not working. It's like, geez, finally. Yeah, I'm messing. Yeah, you guys can go check out Jewel the Jet's channel too. She got a bunch of follow along map making tutorials. Got a bunch of stuff there. Show you how to shoot a pig and all kinds of good stuff. Putting them down. Bacon. I smell bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. 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 That's crazy it lets you do that though. Like I was surprised. When I seen you do that, I was like, wow, they actually let you do that. That's sweet. That was pretty cool. I have to play the game just so I can do that. Yeah, simulators, man. That's my games. I don't know. I really don't get into any of that other stuff. I mean, obviously, when you're a kid, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog and all that good stuff. That that was a thing then. But I do like some GTA though. I haven't played that in forever either. But I just like modding it to for the LSPDFR for being the cops and pulling people over and you're giving them roadside sobrieties, and that was pretty fun. Searching them for drugs, yeah, that was fun. Where you just pull up to them, yeah, you pull them over. Once they get pulled over, then you just shoot them and take off. If you get tired of doing it the right way. I think this is just going to be our random tree here. We were using it in line there, like we just used this one. But I just went ahead and used this one in line instead of that one. Even though this one, the trunk one, this one's really not a dead trunk, but I think you can, Jewel. You know, my buddy, well, we'll just say my wife's ex co-worker's husband. Yeah, we'll say it like that. This guy actually built like the arcade systems. You can get it with whatever size screen you wanted in it and different button layouts. If you wanted a gun, you can put the gun on there. If you wanted a steering wheel, you can do that. All that good stuff. But you can get it with just certain games on it. But he could do it for you to where, obviously, it costs more. But he would build the thing custom for you. And like the graphic art on the side of the machine, he put whatever you want on there. If you wanted a picture of you and your wife or you and your kids, boom, he could put that on the side of the arcade machine for you. In the vinyl, and then he could put every single game. Again, it costs top dollar for this one, but he could put every single game console ever made and every single game for every single console ever made onto one machine for you. I mean, it's mind blowing. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it costs more, but I think it was still only like $4,000 to have that custom built with whatever art you wanted on it and every single game ever made on there. I'm talking from the 3DO to the Sega Saturn, Atari, Nintendo, all that stuff, everything. Every generation of PlayStation, every game for every system. Then you can go through and pick the system. Like when you go into it, you pick what system, and then you go through and you scroll and you pick the game that you wanted to play for that system. Like, it was awesome. Yeah, I still think it was only like $4,000 though. Well, I mean, I'm saying only, but I mean, you're getting a lot of stuff for $4,000 plus a custom built, whatchamacallit. And I mean, he could even build it to where you actually just stand up to it, like in the old other arcade game, or you could build it with a bench to where you could sit down inside of it with just a regular arcade. I mean, the dude's pretty neat with it. Yeah, it's pretty neat stuff. Man, yeah, once you get them trees in there, man, you really get the feel for it. Try to give it a twist so the branches ain't just sticking through the other trees, but it's kind of hard to do sometimes. We need little bunny rabbits too. That'd be cool. Little bunny, boop, boop. Hopping through the forest. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do too. Before I forget. Right? Man, now I need to get the video editor. Cause now, yeah, man, I'm ready to do some gameplay myself. I haven't done any gameplay in a while. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, look at that. It's real faint, but that's what I was saying earlier. People normally just put one line down the middle, but when you're in gravel, man, them tire mark that where the tires are, it would be pushing the gravel down into the dirt, and then the dirt would be pushing its way up through to where you would actually see the tire marks instead of having just that mark up the middle. Now that works fine with grass because your tires are out here and not touching the middle, so the grass is going to grow up the middle. But when it comes to this, with gravel sitting on top of dirt, it's going to look like this with two tire marks. It's not going to be one mark up the center like that. It's just not how it's going to work in real life. So that's what I'm going to do with that. And then I'm going to carry that right along the backside here too. I'm just going to make two, because right here's where the cell point sits. So I'm going to bring them tire marks right on through here and over top of that cell point, and then right around the side and back out. So I have one set of tires turning this way and then one set turning that way. Just to give that parking lot a little detail, you know what I'm saying? Spruce that up a little bit more than what we already did. Never hurts to have too much detail. Alright, I gotta let my dog out real quick. She's up there yipping. Yippity yipping. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. If you're here when I come back, I appreciate you. If not, I understand. And I will be right back. Alright, ladies and gents. And we are back. Alright. Let's get some of these big boys laid in here. Again, like, I like how it's open to where you could, like, see through the trunks. With the big ones, you really can't do that. But we're going to go ahead and throw those in there just to keep with the theme of what we got going on. And I think when I log it, I might come in here and drop the big ones. Thin it out by dropping in the big ones out of there. Oops. Yeah, like I said, after I get done with this one, I'm gonna use the same map, and then we're gonna TP this map after we upload it as a forestry map. So I'm gonna TP this one too. It has some good elements to make a TP map out of. So yeah, so I don't know, Joel. As a token, yeah, as a token of my appreciation, I might help you out with that. For your loyalty. Don't tell nobody though. But I don't know if you can go without playing one and going and playing one with so much detail though. I don't know if I could do that to you. Might have to start you off with something less detailed. Might be too much for you. I was just pain in the neck trying to place trees like this and actually see what's going on. Because I want it to where I can put the smaller ones just on the edge. So I gotta make sure I got these ones back far enough to get those ones there. Yeah, people donate good money for that map, Joel. My man Brad's still on there. He'd be like, wait a minute. Like, hold up. Alright, now I'll go ahead and jump back here, grab some variety. So we can start mixing it up. Like, when I did this one, I just put all the big trees down first. And then I went around with the rest, but I'm just going to mingle them in there as I go this trip. What do I need? What do I need? Right, let's go ahead and grab this one and get it out there. That's our stage 2. So that's our little one we're going to be using. On the edge here. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, I can get that sucker all the way up there. See how far on the road it is, though. Oh, that's not bad. Perfecto mundo. Yeah, man. You still playing 19, Brett? Or are you just over 19 now? See, that's what I should do, is just grab all them trees and bring them out here so they're not in the road while we're trying to build this. Yeah, because we got to build that and get them out of the road. And then once we are, yeah, they won't be in our road at all. Because once we finish this inside here, this will be a whole different section, which I could incorporate because this section goes clean out to this road here. So I guess I could incorporate the sawmill into this corner section. Just not touch it until we're done with all of this. And then use the trees from here for that. Because we're keeping each section in different groups up here. So what I could do, just take all these trees and throw them over here for now. They won't be in our road until we go to do the sawmill. Because they're going to be in our road when we come back here and start doing this edge back here. Because we still got to paint our grass and everything. They'll definitely be in the road. Alright, so... yeah. Same here. I actually tried to load into it for something a little while back there. And it was just stuck on the loading screen like it normally does if you change something in an XML file and you broke it. Then you got to go back and change it and then it'll load in. That's what it's acting like, but I never messed with anything before I switched to the new game, so I don't understand why it's doing that to me right now. I was trying to get into it to see what a mod was for something to bring it over to the new game, and it just wouldn't open for me. So I don't know what's up with that. But I never bothered to fix it either, so there's that. Yeah, see that tree, and then this other one I'm about to grab is what I was going to put here. But man, them willows worked out real good. I never thought that I would actually use a willow on a map. But, so I just didn't really care for the look of them, but it actually worked. I don't care for the look of this one, really. This one I kind of like a little bit. Yeah, I've bought a few games that I never even downloaded off Steam. They're just still sitting there on Steam. Never even downloaded them. Paid $60 for that game too. Wasting my money. I wanted to play it, but just never got to it. I had two of those. Shouldn't have. I'm gonna set this up like, oh man, why'd I do that? I just copied it instead of instead of just grabbing it, I copied it by accident. We can delete that. We're gonna set it up like a grocery store. We got their different aisles here for trees. Man, we had a full house for a minute there. It's 7. Weather. Let's see. $70 right now, Joel. I had to look because when I was out there, yeah, it was still like in the 50s or something. got regular pines. We didn't use none of those. But we still might. So we'll move them. Hello. Yay, now we can see what we're doing over here. Wow. 86 already there. It's crazy. Now we just got those and all of our dead trees. Well, minus this one here. At least this way they'll be out of our road for now. Until we get over to the sawmill. Then they'll be in the road because I have to cut a road into that hillside. Yeah, man, it's starting to feel like a logging map rolling through there now. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, I did, huh? Yes, sir, I did. Right? I put that tree stump there. It looks good there, too. It's just a random tree stump in the grass. Alright, Joe. See, I thought about doing something like this. Throwing a couple of these up there. But then after I put that tree there, I'm like, hey, yeah, nothing else. Just that tree alone, it looks good. But, yeah, like a couple of those spaced out through the front would have been cool too, but. Yeah, just that tree, man. It looks good. I could put a couple of those running along the backside of this wall. That would look good. Alright, now. We got a logging operation ahead, son. Yeah, man. Cool. Alright, so I jumped out there to grab this guy. One of these guys here. The good thing is these pads are small. We'll have them filled in pretty quick. So I was trying to put it to where our stumps won't be in the bush, to where you can still kind of see your stump. it's hard to see what you're doing there. Kinda in the bush a little bit, but I think it'll be alright. Now. we definitely got it dense. That's how I like it, man. You'd come up here with your machine, you can sit here and grab 4 or 5 trees before you have to move your tracks at all, or your tires, or whatever your harvester is. Only bad part about it is, all depending on what type of tree it is. Like if they're too close, whenever you grab that as it's falling, it gets snagged in the other trees. That's not any fallback with it. To draw back. But we'll put some more of these big guys in here. These big guys really eat up the room to where you can't put them that close. So, I mean, I guess that's one good thing about these ones. Unless you tangle up the branches. See, for the most part, it kind of seals that off, but again, like right in between the bushes, like I might put just some of the tall, skinny ones there, just to fill the little void in between the outbounds of the map and the actual map, so there ain't that big void there. Again, try to make it all seem as one. Obviously our trees inside are way tighter than these, but I didn't want to have like man, it sounds like somebody's coming through the floor. I didn't want to have too many trees out here on the outside, eating up the obviously it's just the LOD of the tree, so as you see it's real boxy, grainy, follows you around. Just a 2D image of it, but still, you get too many of those, it'll eat up some room. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, guys. It's just tricky trying to make sure you keep it all nice and mixed up with what you're putting in there. Nice mixed variety. Variety pack. Kristen, what are you doing? If you want to join the game, we're building a map. We're not playing here. If we were playing, you could join. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Hey man, it definitely got dark. It ain't all bright no more. I guess that's why we're calling it the Dark Forest, right? Yeah, man. It's just easier to pop back out here and grab the tree you're wanting to use than trying to look around to find it. Yeah, normally I like to like if I was actually playing, I would like it if it was just all tall, the big tall trees in here. So I'd cut big wood and get big money for each tree I'm cutting instead of little ones. But for the most part, they're all pretty decent sized trees, so we don't have no tiny ones in here. Some are bigger than others. These here, they used to completely change size. Like, let's see. See how it just changed? Now when it did that, pretty much that's fully rendered, and then when you back up, it makes it a 2D tree when you're away from it. Helps with performance or whatnot. But it used to get bigger, I think. Well, I fixed it to where it stayed the same size because it was just weird the way it did that. Yeah, there's definitely, like, we're fitting in a lot of trees in these little, so there's a whole bunch of logging to do. Because we're definitely fitting in some trees. I'm trying not to put them too close. But I don't, I don't want too big gaps or whatnot, but it'll be alright. It'll work out. Again, these big ones help. As far as that goes. I normally, right there where I had the water flowing over the hill, I like to just put dead ones on both sides, all the way up and down through there. So that way it leaves that open, and you could obviously see it's a gap. Lets the light hit the water. Then you could really see the water flowing down the hill. But as far as this one, I might go ahead and just shade this one over. Maybe put dead ones on this side and then shade this side over or something. I'm gonna scooch this tree over a little bit. This way. And then scooch this one this way. And we'll add one more of these right here. Like so. And actually take it over a little bit more. Like so, bro, you know. See, now this tree, I don't know if you guys ever seen it in FS19. There was the pine that had the green moss like on the bottom of it. That's pretty much what this tree is. But different textures on it. I have those green moss textures, so I could make it, but I don't know. I think it looks too fake. I don't like it. Like, it's cool if it was done a little better, like if the texture actually formed to the tree a little better. I don't know how to explain it, but man, the bushes make it even harder. Let's see what you're doing. We could probably squeeze another one in there, but I'm gonna leave it alone. You see how good that looked with those? Look at that. With their little twigs and that on the ground. The little ferns. So now what we'll do, then we'll come in here just like we have everywhere else, and we'll paint the pine needles on the ground around the base of each tree, and it just gives the ground so much more detail. And then we'll put the ground cover in around that. Watch, it'll make this look way better, just like we did the rest of it so far. We do the. You back? Alright. I'm gonna do the little foot view here. Man, see, that's why I need a graphics card, because it would probably make this look better too. This is a little sketchy. See my mouse jumping? Definitely helps for being in here. Keeps you on the ground, so you stay under the canopy. That it does help for that. Yeah, but we'll get the forest needles painted in here. It'll be nice. Look, we got a little light shining through. Sweet. We got a nice variety. Different tallnesses. Sir. Oh, we can't be having that. You want us to wait? We'll go back and catch up? Yeah, I don't think you missed anything. You'd be alright.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah, I was wanting to make the clouds a little darker and that on here, Joel, just to really give it that dark forest feel. But obviously, once you get all the trees in, it'll be dark. You'll have a canopy all over you. But after you get all the trees cut out, it won't be like that though. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what I'll do here is we'll put our grass up like we normally do. And then I'll still fill it in with trees, but we won't have the forest ground there. I don't know, man. Kind of debating on that. Look, we got some bushes missing here. Definitely need the bushes there, just to cover this ugliness happening. I like to use these tall ones, right here, the tall ones, because it really makes it to where you can't see up over them when you're on foot. I thought I came through here and did all this. Unless it was one of those times I didn't get it saved. Alright, now we gotta do, like I said, I'm gonna throw, like I wanted to keep them all on the forest ground, but I'm gonna throw 1 or 2 trees in there just to fill that void right here. I'll wait until we get them all in there though, then we'll do that. As far as this goes, we might not be able to get any big trees in here. Maybe one right in the middle. One of the big boys. And this one here, I don't know. Alright, I'm not going to put it in the middle, because then it'll be hard to get trees in between these and it. I'm going to put it up against either those two or these two. Smack it right up against them. Like so. And then just fill the rest of it in with smaller ones. And then, as far as this goes, do the same thing behind these two right here. I know I probably got some of them logging map makers saying, "Oh, this paying too much attention to that little stuff." Just get it slammed down. Every little detail matters, man. It all helps for the way the map is played and the feel of it. We might be able to slam jam one more of those in here. I got a headache. Probably from all the excitement. I'm not used to all that excitement in one day. Yeah, normally I was, like I said, normally I was leaving the little creeks open with dead trees on both sides so the light was shining on them and you could really see them, but it's actually looking kind of good back here in the dark. Check that out. We're going to leave this one open though. I kind of want to leave like one pedestrian spline and have people hiking in the woods. Maybe we can make a hiking trail. Have them hiking through the woods. What do you think? Alright, I'm gonna save it real quick. We won't do it here because, I mean, I would like to do it here, but we won't do it here because I already got everything built and I'm not trying to put a hiking trail through there, but I think it would be pretty cool though. I just like the fact that the deer are all through here like crazy. Like I said, the last time, not the last time I was in game, but the time before that, there was like 9 deer in here. Somebody said they think that they just spawn in wherever there's 10 trees or more. And when I came in game that time, I was like, they might be right. But that would be awesome if that's how it worked, because then our map would just be full of deer. But I'm sure that it stops after a certain limit. I don't know. I'd like to know how they actually worked and see if you could actually mess with that. Look, how did we end up with this big open spot right here? I mean, I like it, kinda, but it's a lot of real estate. We could have some trees in there. I don't know how we ended up with that. Maybe we'll just fill it with non-canopy trees. Maybe. Yeah, I like how it's nice and open there. I just don't like how it's nice and open there. If that makes sense. Just meaning that there ain't fully canopy trees there. Oh, you know what? Let me go grab... I know a tree. Gotta kind of mix it up a little bit. I really don't know how we ended up with it that open like that. I knew it was kind of wide up there. I didn't think it was that wide though. You mean with it just not having trees in it, Joel? What's happening here? Oh. I'm like, what's happening? Alright, I know what was happening. One of the billboards was blocking it from actually going over there. Yeah, the trees I got in there. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to do like a forest with just trees like this that doesn't have canopies down low, that just has their canopies up high. Just so it was nice and open and you could see through it. But then again, I mean, this feels like some woods I would be in right here. But with that being said, though, I mean, we still got a whole map. We can, like I said, we're going to do a bunch of different areas. They're all going to have their own feel to them. So we can definitely add some stuff like that. Yeah, unfortunately though, as far as the canopy tree goes, I don't really have many of them that have the canopies way high. I got that one, and then this one here I just placed down. That's about it. Outside of dead ones. I mean, I can get back in the lab again and try to make some different trees that has the higher canopies. Now, I do have the white trees, and I got like 5 different ones, and they all have the higher canopies. Like, I could do a forest that has nothing but the white trees in it too. And then as far as that goes too, like these ones here, I can actually just change the trunk and put like a different tree's trunk on it. But the bad part is it would still have this texture for the branches. Like I said, in 19, I don't know if you ever seen the trees that had the green moss on the bottom of it. That's basically this tree right here. I just took the green moss off the bottom of it and put a different texture to it, just because I thought I loved the idea with the moss and that on it. Like, it was awesome, but the texture itself just looked too fake to me. It looks way too fake, because you see how the bark is kind of small on this. The bark on that, like, it kind of has the same bark, but the pieces of bark are like way fatter, and it just, I don't know, it looks fake to me. I like the idea of it having the moss on it though. But we do have this tree, and this tree with no low canopies on them. But yeah, this here is one of my trees I pulled out of my lab. I concocted this one here out of the lab. Just because I didn't like it the way it was. It just looked too fake to me. Now, I've seen maps where people played the map that had them trees, and it looked good. But when you got other trees that look a lot more realistic compared to it just, I had to change it. It just wasn't right. But once I get Blender though, look out. I'm telling you, look out, because see, I could update the map or I can make a different map, and I can grab trees and make my own bark for them and everything. And yeah, I can concoct some pretty neat trees. Like, I do feel like I need to search around and get in the lab so I can come up. We got a nice variety of trees, but I do feel like maybe I should try to make some more to make an even bigger variety of trees. I think I do still have some trees that we haven't used yet. Let me see what this one is here. That came out of the lab. Alright, this is it right here. You see how big the bark chunks are on that? Like, right here it doesn't look bad, but when you put it up against one of the other ones, I don't know, man. And then it's super duper orange. What in a mod up? A concocted tree? If you're talking about a yeah, well, yeah, there's I want to say it's in testing right now. There's a logging map in testing right now that has all concocted trees. They're all custom trees. So I don't see why they would stop me from making a couple when there's a map that's in there now with every single tree is a custom tree. Alright, so let me put this up against, because I tried it up against other trees and it did not look good. Now if you had these all by themselves, it looks okay. But that just, up against these trees, I don't know, it just doesn't look good. Alright, but there's that one. I think I have another tree or two too, as well. Let's see what else we got here. That's a popular. Can you cut this thing with a harvester? No. I don't know. I don't think so. That'd be cool though, huh? See, that's what either this is the biggest one, but it's like we could throw some of these along the back side of this fence here. Like that. Doesn't have to be them huge ones. It could be those ones, or yes, what, the trees behind the wall? Because my game plan was to just not put any trees right here on this strip of grass. But if we use those, that'd be okay. Alright, what else we got here? Alright, so I have this guy. And some of these are concocted. fresh out of the lab. I have that one. And that's why I'm like, we could do a white tree forest here too, because I got a few different kinds here. That one's straight out of the lab. Then this guy here. See, I like this one here the best. The one that I got a hold of right now. Out of that one and this one. I can make a nice little forest out of these. You know, they're all different. They all got white bark, but they're all completely different. You know what I'm saying? It'd be nice if I had, like, I don't know, maybe this one here that was like half the size. That'd be cool too. Or it could even do something like this. Just grab a hold of the branches and bring them down further to make it look different that way as well. So we could do one like that, and then one with the branches up higher. Same thing with this one. Then we could throw more trees in the lab and make up some different ones. Yeah, so there's them. Now these are all trees I brought into the game. Ain't there a white tree like base game too? I'm not sure about that. Let's delete them. Yeah, I'm wanting to say there is because there's a texture for it, but I don't think there is. Unless the texture for it is just for like the paintable pieces right here, but I don't know. Like I'm looking at, is it, oh, birch tree, right? Yeah. But I really don't care for these trees. I don't like the branches on them, but it does have the white bark though. But that is another tree that we could add into the white tree forest. We'll have the big ones and we could use like that for the some smaller trees in there to give height and dimension, or whatever you want to call it. There's actually 5 of these. There's that one. Yeah, we can make a crazy forest, but wouldn't nobody want to sit there and deal with all the little dinky little trees, so that one. That one. Bloop, 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 bloop. What else we got? Cypress. I think that's just like the whatchamacallits there though that I put behind the wall. Um, yeah, you got poplars and then the cypress. They, I don't know, they're kind of like the same thing. Not the same thing, but they're close. Obviously, ain't nothing we could use for logging. How about it? See, these would be good behind the fence too, but I think the other ones look better as far as that goes for that particular job anyway. It's actually got a little bit of detail to them. Imagine if I had a new graphics card, huh? Imagine the things I could do if I had a new graphics card. Oh, we need a pot. Hey, we could put some dirt up against the wall there. Line the building with these like that. Just put a little dirt ring right there for a little flower garden. That would definitely change our building up. It already looks good from the wall, but yeah, yeah, man, incoming. What do you think about that there, Joel, huh? Man, I could have been a landscaper, huh? Or you do something like this. You grab the taller ones and put them on the corner. Let me do the smaller ones at each whatchamacallit there. Yes. Hey, nobody can say I just straight used something out of the game if I did all that, huh? I mean, it's just a building, but yeah. So we got, man, look how good that wall looks though, up against that with that forest behind it. That's amazing. But yes, yeah, we gotta paint a little bit of dirt right there. Obviously, we gotta keep that. Maybe we can actually paint some dirt around there and then paint a little concrete sidewalk right there. Oh yeah, it looks good. Alright, so I'll delete everything right now, but yeah, we gotta do that for sure. Alright, that was the cypress trees. Man, I'm talking away and I was muted. But we gotta make a, a new tree somehow here. But even if we don't, we'll be okay. I mean, we do have a nice variety of trees. But it would be nice to have a little bit more. Because we're greedy. Alright, let's see. There's the dead ones. Ooh, here's a spruce. Pine sage 6. Here's the spruce. Is that the one we already have? Oh, yeah. See, we could even throw this back in the lab again, see what we can come up with this, too. Ooh, wonder if we threw birch on there. Huh? The branches, though. I mean, it kind of looked like it'd be alright, but they really don't match. See if we get them branches white, that'd be sweet. Ooh. I smell food, ladies and gents. I smell food. I smell food. It smells good. It smells good, bro. Yeah. Oh, man. What we yessing about there, Joe? Talk to me. Oh, yeah. Man. Oh, man, it smells good, bro. Whoa. Yeah, it's already way past my bedtime, ladies and gents. Oh, man, that food smells good. Oh, man. See, I'm finding branches, but I'm not finding, found a normal, a specular, just no diffuse. There's like legit no diffuse for branches. Sweet. Yeah, get that done. So I can learn about it. Get her done. You know how we do it. Is get to it. Oh, right there. Diffuse. I don't think that's gonna work though. No. Because you come up with stuff like that. Hey! Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, what happened to my forest? Da, 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 La-dee-dee-doo. La-dee-doo. How did that change my whole forest, though? You ain't never seen a map like this. What you know about that? Yeah. La-dee-dee, la-da-dee-doo. Come look at my trees, they will trick you. Make you think you've been eating the mushrooms in the forest. Da-dee-dee, da-da-dee-doo. Hey, whatever you do, bro, don't eat the red ones, because you see stuff like this. Alright, so back it up. Don't eat the red ones, bro. Something ain't right. Alright, but anyhow, guys, we'll tinker with that later, I guess. I gotta get to bed. I gotta eat some of that good smelling food too, man. Woo wee. So we got about a week or so. We're gonna have a new graphics card, and it's on like Donkey Kong. Man, I don't know what to do first when I get it. I really don't. Like, I want to go make some videos where my game actually looks good, and man, we got fast internet now. Oh my god, I'm so anxious. I can't wait. And breaking stuff. Don't breaking it. Man, I kind of just want to leave it just like that. Look how good that looks. It looks like the forest in the fall or in the winter there or something. Right? I mean, it's crazy. Like, hey, I was happy with this building just the way it is. Boom, just the way it is, but I put them bushes around it, man. Now it just don't look right until we put the bushes around it. Like, I was super happy with it the way it is, too. It'd be nice if I could find some flower pots. I wouldn't have to put the dirt around there. If I could find some flower pots and just set them down into the pots, that would work too. Is there any flower pots on this map? Anywhere? That I can grab? Where's your flowers, bro? Where's your pots? Give me your pots. I need your pots. Ooh. Oh. I was like, ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. Oh, ooh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, can we take these flowers out of this? Can we? Man. Check me out, bro. Check me out, bro. So we use dirt. We'll try it with dirt. Is that marijuana? We'll try. Dude, what are they doing over at Giants? But we'll try it with dirt first, and if it doesn't look good, then we'll steal the pots from this house. Yeah. I'm just counting 5 leaves, not 7. Alright. I was like, what are they doing over there? So we could use that too. Oh yeah, we could take it out of there too. Sweet. Alright, so we definitely have pots. We even got a coffee pot. There's a lantern. Yeah. The pots in the pots. Man, we got a nice variety of pots in here. Huh. Like the white might look good up against the dark of the building. Then again, I kind of like that one, or this here might actually match the building too. Back tube. Alright, so we're good to go. Then we got pots. We got pot in the pots. We got pots. Alright, let me stop. Make sure I got everything back and nothing's broke before I actually hit save. How about it? Yeah, I like my little setup here. I'm snag a tree now. Yeah, but that's it, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit save, and we'll keep working on the map until we get our new graphics card. And that's about it. So if you guys subscribed, I appreciate you, because if your channel's private, I didn't see it. And who was it? Somebody did subscribe. We seen it. Was it Sergi? If you're still there, brother, I appreciate it. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Yeah, so in the next one, we'll finish putting our trees in. I'm gonna go ahead and finish painting down the dark stuff here on the driveway, which actually turned out pretty good. But we'll finish putting our trees in. Then we got to put our forest needles down, and our ground cover, and then we could either go ahead and put our pots and stuff around here and finish decking this out, or we can jump over to, I'd say we could start working on that. But the first thing I want to do is come over here. We'll get our grass painted down on the road, get our grass painted all the way around the back side here, at least until here, and then get the trees put in around the back side here as well. Now I was thinking of putting forest ground in right here on this corner, and then just continuing it out through here, because it is thicker right here. It's thick enough we could put forest ground here and then run that all the way up through. And or on this corner, we can paint our road over here further and kind of make this a turnaround on the road on this corner here, or just fill it in with trees. So we'll use it as a turnaround, or we'll just fill it in with trees. But yeah, that's it, guys. So that's the game plan. Again, if you subscribed, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. We got a new graphics card coming. Yeah. And yeah, that's it. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mash some notification bells, and I'm out. Deuce.